What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to part 5 of our Starfield series. We are going to continue our save. Hey, Sam. Alright, last time we bought our house. It's unfurnished. Nothing in it. We also... Let's see. Unity. We are about to go find out what Unity is. You ready, Sam? Let's go. Maybe at some point today we can furnish our house.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Hey, how are you?
I am well, thank you.
Would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
On a rock. Oh man. You just stay over there. Stay over there. Watch out, Sam. He gonna get ya. Told you, watch out.
Just...
good now? Nutrient tissue, huh? I don't need none of that. Hey, next time, watch yourself. Wasn't it over here? Am I at it? Is this it right here?
Turn your back for a minute and nature takes it all back. Not a bad place for a pit stop.
Pilgrim's Rest. Small little greenhouse. Here's a book. A bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient. I can't read. That is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Interesting. I'm not gonna read this all out loud, but I'll let you guys read it. You can pause and read it if you want. What the hell did you do? 2 pages, huh? If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? Oh, come on. We all seem to end up just fighting each other. People are necessary, but people are madness. I didn't read anything about that in the book. Alright, hold on. Books. This in book 2. People are necessary, but people are madness. There we go. Unity. People are. Yeah. Who is your worst formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? Oh, come on. Ooh, it's one of these two. Haha! You came seeking the true unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Finally, some answers. Book 2. Oh, it's final writing. Alright, I'll read this one. It says, I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. I won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Yay, more puzzles.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Oh my, over encumbered. Ear grub. That sounds gross. An ear grub. To the ship. I think. Where are we going? Find the scorpion sting and Hyla 2. Where is my ship? Shit, I don't remember which way we came from. We came from that way. came at this from that way, so it's more or less that way, I think. Alright, hold on. Apparently I am over encumbered. Orange juice, chocolate potato, chocolate, apple, more chocolate, some bourbon. All right. I want to go explore that over there. I wonder if you stack these rocks. Like walking, but not walking. Of course, now that we get closer, he's gonna start walking. Got a ship up there. Why am I walking so slowly? Oh, I hit that.
Damn it! Oh, hurts.
that's a ship over there, not. Scared the crap out of me. Toxic gas, huh? Am I taking damage from this? Can't really tell. I don't think so. Hunting rifle, you are. 9 rounds in this thing.
Looks like another false alarm.
Anything with a sight on it? This. Oh, he's on fire now. What else we got? this thing.
Never mess with a code. Time to tango.
Dang it.
Yeah, it'll take more than that. Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Ooh.
This feels like old times.
Hold on, don't I have... Yes, I do. There we go. Do one more.
Watch the reload.
Where the heck did this guy go?
Engaging target.
Afraid your time's coming up.
Holding position.
Losing the dead ain't glamorous, but it's
Alrighty then.
wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah!
This is over.
Tango.
Jesus Christ, where is this dude?
Just don't tell Cora about this.
Engaging hostile. Surrender.
Pretty sure he was invisible.
Your time's coming up.
Target locked.
Fucking invisible. What is going on here? I need throwables.
Injured.
Oh, it's G.
Never mess with a code. Everything's blurry. Hit in the head.
Out of ammo.
This feels like old times.
Neutralize the concentrate.
Alrighty then. I think there was really anything here.
One ecliptic base taken care of, just a million to go. Hey, something close. Can't catch them all.
Alright, ready?
This is my favorite part. Hit the deck!
Don't worry. I wonder if I could throw this all the way down there.
Really get your blood pumping, huh? Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Maintain control.
down here. Wow, look at them hiding underneath the thing. Let's see. Frag grenade. We have 9 of those, I guess. Oops. Did not mean to jump down here, but shit.
Right distraction.
Never mess with the code.
Jesus Christ.
Blood in my eyes. This feels like old times. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you better. I have a feeling that's not Chunk's takeout thing out there. Chunks. I could, invent your ear when you got a moment.
Is there no way to get on this ship? Apparently not. Oh well. Alright, let me see here. Where did our ship go?
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Oh my gosh,
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
There's a flirt option. That's funny.
I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her. We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I mentioned the idea you had about maybe Cora staying with Lillian if things got too dangerous. Suddenly she was all excuses. She's always going on that she doesn't see Cora enough. And then I try to take her up on that, and yeah, fireworks. Well, you are getting one very biased half of it. I'm sure her friends feel the same about me. And Lillian loves that girl fierce. But Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Alright. He always wants to talk.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Hi.
Alright, since we're here on this planet, pretty sure there's an artifact or something that we're supposed to go get. Landing area. Scanner anomaly. Land there.
as young as he used to be.
Where are we going? That way. What are these right here? Toxic gas vent. Got it. Wasn't I already here? Maybe not.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a sign of alien life. Hell, it may still be a sign of that.
I bet that's the door right there. Haha, I was right. It'd be cool to have a door like that.
lot more than we did. But looking at the temple, just
Jesus Christ. We're gonna get back to our shit. Ooh.
afraid your time's coming up.
Yeah, how do you like it?
Oh, hurts. Yeah, it'll take more than that. Ah, son of a...
Take you!
You wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Strange my cases!
I've got worse shape.
Wow.
Everything ends.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Oh, he's freaking invisible. Why am I using this? Why don't I just use this one?
It ends. Hear the music of the universe.
Dude has an abundance of freaking grenades.
Time and space fall. Always more.
I'm gonna run out of med packs. Oops. this guy at?
Your gambit failed.
Oh!
Another fool.
It's over there somewhere.
Continue.
What happened to my grenade? Alright, I'm done. Ouch. That's not what I did I? There we go.
The party has come.
That's great. And out of range.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Pilot, this is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Unidentified ship, huh? What are we getting ourselves into here? It's a nice looking ship though.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all,
We're ready to take off, Captain.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
I agree with the company. Now is the time for diplomacy.
Agreed. But we must be ready for that. Now, eyes and ears sharp.
You're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Well, I'll be. This is like a time capsule. Except with living, breathing people. We have got to explore this ship.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
That's
And
it.
this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
I do not believe we have
Then
need to
again,
fear
I haven't
our
seen
guests,
any
but
ships
I'll
before
allow
you
it if
arrived.
insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Okay.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on.
This whole place belongs in a museum.
Here we are.
Heck, it is a museum.
Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Oh yeah?
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Yeah.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I could try.
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, that's not gonna work at all, dude.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Yeah, I don't see this going very well.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
We were never trained to address threats.
Imagine all those faces staring at you every day.
Just
No
stay
pressure,
out of
right?
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tips, I'm your chica.
Chica, huh?
All this time.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Hey, look, they got like a whole freaking biome in here. Mess hall, they got classrooms with kids. What else
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Engineering and mess hall.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Access denied, it says.
I can't tell you how many times.
Hi there.
Sure it is nice to know there are other people out there.
I like hopped over. Damn, we got like a giant ass freezer in here.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
What do we got? I got Old Earth's shotgun. I want that. I want their shotgun. What else we got? So I got like a grenade launcher on it? Jesus.
Is this all my decision? One must do what is right. Man cannot abdicate my duty to the colony.
And I thought I was the stubborn one in this relationship. I know you feel obligated to volunteer, but I wish you would reconsider. After all, we're here. There may be no reason to volunteer.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Records, huh?
There's
Look at
so
these
much
old
more to learn about
computers.
Let's see where things go, then decide.
Living quarters.
This is one case. Once you make that decision, you can't take it back.
Very well, my dear.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant.
Can you imagine living your whole life here? Wow, I get claustrophobic just thinking about it.
Pardon me while I use the bathroom. Got showers in here. What, are you going in there too?
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Hey. Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again,
Impressive. They kept everyone fed for all these years here. Food looks good too.
just stay out of trouble.
Mausoleum.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Wow, they have their own like graveyard on here.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
They all programmed to say the same thing. Fridge top. Just half expecting them to have bodies in the fridge. Cryogenic. Floor ceiling. Inpatient overnight. Oh, it's just like a medical pod type thing. I thought maybe it was like a cryogenic type deal.
Sometimes difficult choices must be made. I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Alright, command level?
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Oh, shush it. Hold on, I'm a little lost.
I wonder what else is out there.
Wow. Hi. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to get more interesting.
I know the classroom was there. And, engineering. Cargo bay. Down this way. Here we go.
I'll be back.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
They have the same docking port. Pack Seabat. That didn't work. Alright, hold on. That's not what I wanted. This one. Oh, really?
Planets like this are precious.
Paradiso. Like paradise, but in Spanish? I don't know.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Alright. There he is.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Something I can help you with? Oh, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Alright.
We try to stay out of our guests' way, but we're always here feeding.
How do I get over there? Maybe I gotta go out this door. Ah, yes. This building looks a lot bigger on the outside than it does on the inside.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Thank you.
What a nice day, huh?
I feel my bank account getting drained just standing here. How much is it for a night? No, don't tell me.
Ah! That sand in my shoes again. Oh, I need...
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Who are you talking to?
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Okay.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
Ah, I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Balom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Leon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
I've been working on a new marketing slogan. Don't just imagine paradise. Live it in Paradiso.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Anyways. Oops. I thought I could sit and then talk, but apparently not.
We'll make some time. You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
I can already tell you right now that this might not work out for them.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
That's funny.
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some bodgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
Okay.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
It's a charter ship full of colonists from Earth, here after a 200-year journey. It's a rickety older ship full of uptight colonists who think they own the planet. Older colonists desperate to settle after 200 years. I'm sure you can exploit that. I'll try the first one.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
I am not paying
I
for
swear
that.
this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants. Wait, why do I have to buy the grav drive? Cease to exist. Are you suggesting I destroy the ship? Why can't we just let some other authority handle this?
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
How much is that grav drive gonna cost?
Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around ASAP, though.
Let me see how much money I have, because I just bought my house. I have 12,000 credits.
What's not to love about this planet?
So... I think buying the grav drive for them to go somewhere else would probably be better off for them.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
I would hate to settle here with these people.
Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here. You've heard our proposals. We can... And which proposal? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
There's a lot of land out there for the taking. It'll be hard. Talk to anyone enlist. But it'll be theirs.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Okay, about...
Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. I've seen people walk away with towels, silverware, you name it.
It's like a regular old hotel.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
I shouldn't be telling you this.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Alrighty then. Freaking cover-ups at their finest, right?
You next.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad.
Why did it make me get back on this ship? I don't understand where I'm going. Go to, oh, Hope Tech, okay. Why does it keep doing that? Wasn't that the place I'm going to? Thought it was. Oh no, that's where I'm at right now. Town.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
We'll do it later.
Keep an eye on your valuables if you can't protect your own.
Oops.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Oh no, that wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
Oh yeah?
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000 credits. Wow. Maybe I could convince him otherwise.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
I know, but come on, man. Alright, let's see if I can still be good at this. You've had that old part for how long, and no one has yet offered to buy it. That price is too high and you know it. Surely the profit you'd make doesn't compare to the freedom you'd be giving these people. Do you believe in karma? Helping these people out is about to come back to you in big ways. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, there's not. I'll try this one.
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Okay, I know you'd like to help me if you could. Fine, I'll just take my credits elsewhere. Surely profit you'd make doesn't compare. Oh, I could try this one.
I'm not sure about karma.
Yes.
But you're not wrong. It would be generous, and they'd likely show their gratitude in some beneficial way. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Still, 25,000 credits.
Oh. Doesn't look like you have enough credits. It's hard to find one of these parts around anymore. So I'm going to need the credits up front. Come back when you've got enough. I'll still be here.
Oh, that's dumb. What do we do, Sam? What do we do? Alright. Give me 1 second. gonna do this because I really don't feel like trying to go get 25,000 credits. We got player dot add item F, oh space F. Number 25 credits added. Hey, guess what? I got my credits now.
Hello. Someone worth paying attention to. As you know, I'll throw in the labor for free. You're done right it is. I'll get to work on it right away.
There you go.
I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
No problemo. Alright.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
We could save valuable weight if we got it. Yes, yes. I have important work.
He's like, stop wasting my time. Sales.
Can I help you? Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh?
I want to see
What you need to know
have.
about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Right away.
Got a star semi. Dude, these things are so expensive. 279,000 credits. Wow. Next. Oh, wait. Never mind, it's only 6,000 credits. That's weird. The silent runner. Interesting. That pickup. This looks kind of cool. All these have one less weapon, and the weapons it does have are not really, they're worse than the ones I have. So no thank you.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good.
Alright, we're gonna go up here, talk to people on the ship.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
And then I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta feed Fred. He's over here looking at me like, hello, I'm hungry. And then I might grab a quick snack myself too. Bring it back down.
Just tell Cora we're back.
Have any new books for me?
No, do not. I'm sorry. to do that. Out of fuel range, huh? That's great. Can we go here?
Hey Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and quiet. Starships fly there like comets. Carrying us home.
Not bad.
Hold while we scan your ship.
You write it down so I can carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
All right.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more.
You're going to.
Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything.
Okay.
But yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process. Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it?
Sure.
Let's hop to it.
Sure. I mean, I'm no engineer, but... Aw, man, you always want to talk. Alright, hold on.
Sure is nice to know there are others.
There's one. To be used only by a qualified engineer. I'm definitely not a qualified engineer. Which system would you like to divert power from? Ah, shoot. I don't remember what he said. This is baloney. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's gotta be in here, right? Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn on. Okay. From the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Okay. I think I got it. From the... Nope, I lost it again. I am gonna write this down. Because obviously, I am not gonna get it. Okay, we got power from port turbo pump to aux cryogenic radiator. Cryrad. Got it. Alright, I got it. Turbo pump. Did I miss something? Which system would you like to divert power from? Oh, it said from port turbo pump. Okay, here we go. This one. 2 auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Error, cannot complete instruction. That's great. It said auxiliary. I know it said auxiliary. Alright, maybe we'll try a different one then. Plasma runoff inhibitor. Then I think it said 5%, right? Got it. I remembered that, obviously. Yep. Which system would you like to adjust? I don't fucking remember. And decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosure from the auxiliary module assembly. Magnetic flange pipe enclosure. This one. Decouple it. Oh shoot. Apparently I didn't read it. Decouple from the auxiliary module assembly. Okay. Auxiliary module assembly. Successful. Got it. This one.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Okay, which divert power from the port turbo pump. So this says cryo pump. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could scroll down from port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Auxiliary, this one. Yay, there we go. Alright.
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
Sweet.
Captain, while they're finishing the installation. Thanks.
How do I get over there? Through here?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't
We've got strict rules around here.
Just stay out of trouble. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change it.
Captain.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
No problem. Huh. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on, okay, so they gave us this. Not bad. An old 45. A piggy bank. 2 antique soccer balls. An antique hockey stick. An antique earth basketball. And an antique earth baseball. And some 45 ammo for the gun. Now, I'm assuming these are probably to sell. That's what, that's for, we'll call that 10, 13.5, 9, so almost like 20,000 credits. I don't know if we'll sell them though.
Never seen a ship like yours before. I haven't seen any ships before,
I wonder why I would be... Why would I be able to access the computer?
Our people never expected to meet with other colonies.
Oh well. Where am I going? Down to my ship.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared.
Almost blacked out there for a second.
Get a moment. Can we talk?
Hello.
Hola. Alright. So I am going to take a quick break here for a second. So that way I can go feed Fred. And then maybe grab a quick snack from myself as well. I'm gonna put some of this stuff in here though. Oh, they give us 4 of those things? 2 of those, 1 of those. Cool. Alright. So I shall be back.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Read any good books lately? I'm working hard, Captain! Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating? You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around. Ahoy, Captain! I hope you're having a good day. Hello there. Have any new books for me? Hello. Your ship is way bigger than Dad's. I'm working hard, Captain! Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating? Ahoy, Captain! Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot. Hey, how are you?
A Brief History of Time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever. Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around. Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
has a full belly. And is happy. And I have some lasagna. And some Arg's red cream soda.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Hey, Ariel. Sorry if I missed you. Alright, where are we going? Alright, Unity. Here we come. Here first. What? Why does it keep doing that? It like keeps defaulting to these settings right here. And I don't know why.
Sideswiped an asteroid. Needs some repairs. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Cool. All right. So much junk in here.
You won't last long.
Oh man, come on.
Drive down. We can't jump. Get that engine back online. No! You can't win this.
Alright. Guess we gotta help out here. Dude. Where the heck did it go?
You're not getting out of this.
Come on, man. I do not have the ship to do this. This is dumb.
in?
There we go. I know I'm no match for you. Dude, what is that? That's like a giant praying mantis. He does not look happy. Alright. Exit ship.
First step, you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Hey, good to see you. Oops. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Am I following this bug apparently? Are these supposed to be the scorpions? They don't look like scorpions. So, what am I supposed to do here? Is that thing supposed to shine on this, maybe? No. Maybe we're supposed to come in here. No. What is this thing supposed to do? I don't get it. Okay. So we've got like a beam of light particles onto this surface, which has, I'm guessing, some sort of star map or constellation on it. There's also this little area right here. These bug-looking things. There's this, which kind of looks like a puzzle. And one over here. Maybe the quest has some info. Find the scorpion's sting on Hyla 2. That's all it says. Maybe I'm supposed to make one of these guys sting me?
You know, traveling with you has been something else. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
Oh, man. We'll talk later. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Alright.
I thought today was gonna be dull.
Well, there goes that theory. Dude, you have any ideas? Might have to look it up. Maybe it's just a map? Put that away. There's gotta be some sort of clue to this thing. It just doesn't make any sense.
That was a hell of a thing to see.
I know. Yes. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. This isn't making any sense to me. According to this, the light has to be on this dot right here. According to what? Aha! There we go. Didn't I put it on that dot earlier? Now what? That's it? That makes no sense. Oh, and this is like a solar system. Kind of looks like a solar system. Go to the last star in the Scorpius constellation. Okay. That was different.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
All right, we can talk.
I'm up for a little adventure. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump.
He's
I
stuck.
never feel at home planet side. How about you?
He's stuck. The game really wants me to flirt with this dude.
Suit yourself. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
I never knew you were so poetic.
Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems.
I can't take this seriously
Not knowing
because
what's
he's
next.
stuck.
Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there.
I know he's stuck.
But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
Oh, now he's better.
A brief history of time.
Alright. Oh, shoot.
Fire back! Can't take much more.
Oh, come on, really? I don't want to fight these people. I don't have a ship for that. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Here. Let's just get out of here first. Yeah, we can just set course here.
Enemy's got a bead on us!
Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. But if you don't, that is really alright. The tour is really keen on talking with you.
Alright, fine. I'll talk for a second.
Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
Sure, why not?
So helpful. Alright, who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. I think there was static. Yes, a bad connection. We've re-established it. Let's not waste the good captain's time. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Oh.
Oh, dear Lord. Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? Someone's gotta answer. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I've got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
I think the captain absolutely has to answer this question. This is gonna be good.
Okay. I'll say this one.
I knew it. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
That was very interesting. Alright. Next. Alright, where are we at right now? Can we just go to Olympus? Apparently we can't go to Olympus. We can go here though.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
glitch syndrome. That's funny.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Alright.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
For now, he says. Hold on a second.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't real. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
I like this shit.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is. All we ever wanted was talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
What the heck?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done, countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You're already in it. With artifacts, come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I don't know, man. That's a hard decision. Hold on. Okay. There's a large... wait. Talk to the Hunter. Talk to the emissary. Leave the Scorpius. Spoken to Starborn and learned that Unity is a gateway to parallel universes. I should ask any other questions I have before I leave.
I'm sure I'll tell you everything I can. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Okay.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. and it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I want to pilot this ship. Come on. There's not much here, but it's a nice little ship. Yes, yes, I know. I don't know why I'm encumbered.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Okay, what did I get? What am I supposed to craft? Return to the lodge, it says. I don't think I've played any of the Witcher games.
I will say this. New Atlantis is a good place to raise kids. Good to be back.
Everybody's here.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Everybody's still so sad.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Wow, I was all mad all of a sudden.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's good.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Aye. The Blackest Sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you. Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship with a grav jump range of 21 light years to reach your destination. The grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamic skills.
We can pay to fix the damages, but...
Carrying too much. Ah. Alright. Do I have anything that can increase that? Let's see. Ripper's leg strength. No, 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 no. Maybe this? No. 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 Nope. 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 No. I do not have anything. Why do I have this? I don't need that. Empty chunks packaging. I don't know why I have that or that. I have that Aurora sample still. Maybe it's in my resources.
Yeah, the way you handle things, I wouldn't say no to a gift.
It's not a gift, my guy. Just, hold on to these for me, would you? There we go. Oh, ouch. Why are there two? Obtain a ship with a 21 light year grav jump. This one says the frontier. I don't think I'll be able to obtain a ship.
You will be scanned.
I don't think I have that much money. Let me see.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, this one has only two. And it's $57,000. I have 19,000. What else we got? Where did I see that again? Not very fast. It's only 15 light years, that won't work. It's 24. Looks kind of funny though, doesn't it? The responder. No, that won't work. Shield breaker. It's kind of a nice ship. 279,000 credits. I think it's gonna be a while before we can buy a ship.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever is broken can be fixed.
Home sweet home.
Read any good books lately?
Alright, hold on a minute. Excuse me. I need to do some more persuasion. We'll do that one. Apparently I have not pickpocketed anybody. Negotiation. More challenge me, skills flee. Yeah, you now have access to bribery and speech challenges. I don't like bribery. What's isolation? Do 10% weapon damage and gain 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or crew. Okay. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. Okay, we need one more though. Gain 10 resistance to airborne environmental damage. Food and drink are 10% more effective. I'll do this one. Alright.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
What the heck was that? Parkour.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace.
Of course, the one decent-looking place in the world.
You won't
is
find
the
a better
trade
selection
authority.
or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Parasites.
Alright.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Any day you make it through, happy to even out the load.
If there's something you need, no matter. Of course, of course.
What else do I have? I can get rid of these. And I'll keep that, but I'll get rid of this one. Forgot I had that pack. Alright, I don't think I can
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. Thing about the trade business? You won't find a better selection or more reasonable.
Okay, I want 9x39s, 40 millimeters. I'm gonna write this down or take note of it real quick. Okay, 9x39. 40 millimeters. Got, we'll just .43 Ultra Mag. Power you out. Wait. Yeah, Ultra Mag. Three kV laser. Why do I have two of these? I only need one. You know what? This is 27. This is 13. They're almost the same thing. Oh wait. They take the same ammo. So sell that. Sell this. I have two eons. I have this one. I have that one. So let's sell that. I have the low giver. It's 50 cal. I have the calibrated rattler. Where'd the other one go? Don't I have another one somewhere? I don't know. Oh, I haven't even used my new gun yet. We're at $2,000. Oh, here's another Equinox. Sell that real quick. Okay, here's a calibrated rattler. Thought I had another one. This one's boosted, so that's 21. It's 23. Get rid of that. Aren't these the same gun? They both take 6.5 millimeter. This one has 12 damage. This one has 5 damage. I don't know. I don't ever use this thing. Get rid of that. Okay, let's see, they have 9x39s. Yes, they do. Do they have 40 millimeter? They do not. 43 Ultra Mag. They do. Buy that. 43. Or no, the 3 kV laser. I just seen it. Where'd it go? There it is. Buy that.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, you startled me.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Okay, I want to see something real quick. This is 44 and it takes 45 caliber. Ooh, this is 47, it takes a 43 Ultra Mag. And then we have, what's the other one? And Bashing Urban Eagle. Where's the other one that I was using? This one. $47.25. We'll sell it.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a... Of course, of course.
You can have that. Put 45 cal on the list. I'm gonna sell this too, because I rarely use it. And this one. Which only has 5 damage, so I'm gonna get rid of this. On the list. Millimeter. I'm gonna get rid of that. Cause I have this one if I want to use it. .5 millimeter ammo. Okay.
Of course, of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Personally, all this stuff is legit. Absolutely.
See if he has any 9x39. It does not. 40 mil. Nope. 43 Ultra Mag. He does. $3,000. Okay. So you have the 3 kV laser cartridges. He does. Take that. .45 cal. No. 7.5 millimeter. No. This is 6.5 millimeters CCT. Is that the same thing? I'm not sure if that's the same thing or not.
You need something else? I'll be here. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be sorry. Hey, take it easy.
Hey, take it easy, he says. He's all like, you better not be stealing stuff. Alright. Let's go to the old Earth moon.
You will be scanned as you go.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Hello there. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
That's funny.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out.
Gotta go here. Did I take that? Did I sell that key? No, I didn't. Okay. For some reason, I thought I sold it. So long. hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Exit ship.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Yeah, we'll do it later, bub. We're on the moon. On Earth's moon. Apparently there's radiation on Earth's moon. Is there not a door at this place, or did I just completely miss it? Oh, it's probably right here. Moon base key. NASA, Nova Galactic. Be cool if we could find an old NASA outfit. That'd be kind of cool. I bet you there's one laying around in here somewhere. Oops. Didn't want that. Okay.
This is genuine NASA tech. Whew, goosebumps.
Could you imagine eating an apple, but it was like in the shape of a cube? Dark lager, huh? Hey, I want the potato. potato. Is that on top of the roof? It's old lab coats.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA, it says. Probably going to Earth then. Okay. Had enough fun.
I'm to tell Cor. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
I hope Cor doesn't get too much underfoot.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku? Sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad.
Old Earth. It's one of them, it's one of them old spaceships. It's one of them colonist spaceships. Chlorine vent. Find a way inside. Be pretty cool if I could take the ship. Come on. There we go. Power cell required. Here's one. I'm gonna take that one just in case. Need some light up in here. Oh, we're not going that way. There's an elevator. What did I get? Another old 45. Sounds like 45.
Where were you meant to go, baby? And why didn't you get there? Can we talk? Okay, we gotta get this power. Look around.
I have one. Come on. Okay. We in the ship?
Pre-flight check. Remember, you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we came a long way as far as tolerance. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we got. Okay. Error archives damaged, running system recovery, partial archives retrieved. Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Okay. Now what?
This is so cool. Man, I could spend hours down here. Can we get a moment? Can we talk?
where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
They must have had one of them artifacts. That's what I'm thinking.
This is history. This is where they figured it out. The hard science the settled systems was built on.
Excuse me.
Too bad about the cave-in, but at least the museum was intact.
Okay, we'll do this one there. If we do this one here.
You did it.
Poly textile. Oh, nothing I really wanted in here. Didn't even know I had to do that. Drilling rig. Might need that. Probably gonna need that. Yep. Life's going pretty good. Are you talking about this this building here? There's no enemies until I get an artifact and the Starbucks, the Starborn come. Oh, okay. I just had a meeting with them. Why would they attack me? That makes no sense. Oh, okay. Oh,
I thought today was gonna be dull.
Turret in here.
Never wise to be in my way. Look out!
Damage registered.
This is my favorite part.
Take a grenade.
Get your blood pumping, huh?
Firing on target.
Sometimes I feel sorry for them.
Repair not
Well,
possible.
Huh? To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
I have no idea. I don't even know what you said. Any more?
Oh man, it's Fosco's great-great-grandpa. Can we talk?
That was funny. I like that. Where's Vasco when you need him? Where's the other turret at? Wasn't there 2 turrets in here? wired, huh? Alright, help me find a power thingy. It's obviously not laying around here somewhere, so let's go this way. There we go. Let's see what this terminal has to offer. Ah, wait a minute. Emergency turret control. Just in case there's more, let's turn these off. No signal. Okay.
And when you get a moment, can we talk?
Alright, fine.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal. Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant. And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it weren't for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with, but you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah, so Sarah is still alive. Sort of. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. It was a decent argument, I guess. Look, I don't know, I'm a simple man. I just want justice for our friend. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep, it'll be clearer. Take care. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
We just talked. You want to talk again?
I don't have many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Now, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Hey, I'm not proud of it, okay? I'm not that same punk anymore. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. And by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. After I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Alrighty then. Are you done talking?
It's good to be out and about.
I think you're done talking. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing. Anything worthwhile in here? Not really. Down we go.
Just how far does this complex go?
Dude, I was wondering the same exact question. Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. Archive damage. Right. Okay.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Okay. So this is when they discovered the grav drives.
I wonder what they stored here.
I could do that one there and that one there. Uh-oh. Okay. Do that one there. That one there. That would go there, and then this one here. Oops.
You make that look too damn easy.
Sometimes it is easy. Nope. Wait. Whoa. I'm floating. I was not expecting that. Alright, now everything's floating. Whee! Right, okay. Press space to float up and left control to go down. Ooh, there's a dead scientist on the floor. I think I already have a maintenance key, so we're good there. But I'll take the diggy pick. Dang it. I can't stop floating. There we go. Where am I going? Let's just go back to that one spot where we first started floating. That was weird. Did I miss something on here?
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming. And worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
They just left it running. Can't believe they just left it running. I wonder who killed these scientists.
Oh, they don't need it.
Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. Alright.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Interesting. At least we know what happened to Earth now. Where is he? I hear him. Or I heard him. Alright, what are we doing now? Release artifact. Now we gotta go grab it. in the heck? Do we go get it? Oops. Damn it, we're at the same spot again. Here we go.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Oh boy. Who the fuck is shooting me? You want some? Where are you at? You missed.
Today's not gonna be your game now.
Dude, you are glitching like hell, my dude. Alright. Is he the only one? I think he was the only one. Alright, let's get out of here. Somehow. Here we go. Oh man, there's another one. Alright, I'd like to get out of here. Don't remember exactly how to get out of here. Through here. Take my grenade. Damn it. What the heck? Why am I not getting any hits off that? Do I have anything else? Incendiary grenade. Incendiary. power. Gosh dang it. Who took that out of there? There's gonna be another one. I've already been through here. Yes, I have. Might need that. Gosh dang it. You're gonna fail, sir. Alrighty then. That was interesting. Where did he go? Damn it. All I have left are mines. Alright, hold on a minute. I have powers. I forgot I have powers. How do I do powers then? No. Q, no. E, no. Shift. Nope. Doesn't know where I'm at.
I know you are here. I will obliterate you myself.
Sweet. Where am I going? Over there? Alright, did I make it? I made it. I made it. I made it. What's up?
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Billions of graves and a lost planet might beg to differ.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
I mean, of the two, hard not to choose Team Emissary.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
Hard choice. Hard choice. What if I do it by myself? I probably have both of them after me, right? Hopefully it's not a one-time decision type thing.
I think you need us a hell of a lot more than we need you bastards.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Well, I didn't get a ship. That's sad. We'll have to get our own ship then, Sam. I didn't get a suit either. What the heck, man? I thought you said I'd get a ship and a suit. almost wonder. Curiosity's gonna get the best of me here. Oh, do I really have to go through all this again? See if I can't get out of here first. I wonder if they're following me. Which way was it? This way? Run! Open door. I'm not fighting them again. I fought them once. I'm not doing it again. Quick save. Wee.
Do you understand now?
Yes.
An easy trade.
Yes.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, deceit.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary...
In the wrong hands, the power of the... Join me, old friend.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other starborn. And you might not understand why, but I...
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Alright, let's see if I
Stay
actually
for a
get...
moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We
Shit.
won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them. He and I have made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The Hunter and I agreed that whomever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries, and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game. I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together. All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. I'll be bringing mine. The Hunter will be bringing his. And you'll need to bring the rest. All of the ones Constellation can find.
Oops. I'm hitting that stupid button. Okay, so no cool suit, no ship. Can I take your ship? What if I did, if I did his side, does he give me anything? Ariel said, once you enter Unity, you get a Starborn suit and spaceship and do... Oh, that's once you... Okay, I get it.
Do you understand now?
An easy trade.
Yes.
Assuming we were.
Don't you see?
Yeah.
How many would have...
Yep.
You see the hypocrisy.
In the wrong hand.
Yep.
Join me.
Yep.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yep.
Okay. I couldn't win you over.
Okay.
And you might not.
Thank you.
Well, cats.
The buried temple.
You're lucky I'm...
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried... You'll need to work with...
Okay. Stealing her ship. Inaccessible. Come on, really? This is bogus. Alright, where's our ship at? Yeah, see? Even you can't enter it. Our ship is way over there. Fast travel. Finally figured out what hold on. How the heck do I get out of my seat again? Why does it not give me prompts? Where's my home again? Oh, apparently I have a $500 bounty. I wonder why. Where's my home at? Gotta be missing something. Where the heck is... Hold on a minute. Olympus. I thought it was on Olympus. Oh, here we go.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Alright, guys. I don't know where my ship is at. Oh, there it is. We've found out a lot of info on this session. I think this is where I'm going to end it. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, and I'm getting pretty tired. So next time we play Starfield, we'll go ahead and collect the rest of the artifacts and just continue on with the story, I suppose. But until then, we'll see you later. Adios.